Are you leaving or?
Man. What? No, I'm sitting here just farming.
Yeah. And I'm probably gonna have to expand another thing.
Mm.
So I wound up playing Kerbal Space Program
Uh-huh.
last
Did
night.
Did you get to the moon?
I could never get to the moon.
Moon's easy.
I can't even get out fucking the
I made an
planet, man.
extremely
I just
powerful rocket to where I could just straight up point up and escape the atmosphere.
That's
that's what I
generally the
tried.
worst. That's
That's what I
generally the
try to
worst kind
do.
of rocket.
That's what I try to
Mainly
do, and it
because
just
you
blows
come
up
back
on me.
down
Well, no, I
really,
mean like,
really fast.
I mean where I don't come back down is what I mean. Like escape the gravity.
Oh, that's even worse because there's no coming back from that.
Exactly.
You just shot yourself out into space, pretty much.
Yeah, he achieved the escape the velocity, and what's worse about that is, one, it's extremely inefficient, and two, you're not coming back.
I know. I'm just saying that's how powerful the rocket is.
Let me guess, if you tried to tip it over, it would have exploded in thousands of little pieces to actually try to achieve.
No, I've done it both ways. I was doing multiple tests, and I kept refining it.
Did he? Really?
I kept even with I had I had like some separation issues, but I managed to fix them.
Sometimes I have separation issues where the separation causes
Catastrophic damage.
yeah, unforeseen failures.
Or just freaking
Yeah,
accidentally blowing the thing
I
up.
found out that you can put little motors on them to like separate them
Yeah,
easier and faster. But you got to
yeah, I
do
hear
it
that.
just right, or else it'll collide into other stuff.
B9. B9 is how I solved that problem.
Yeah,
B9 has special rocket motors for that that they will.
yeah, it's got like 5 barrels on it.
No,
4, I
no,
mean.
no, no, no. What they'll do is they're pointing it down naturally, sort
Yeah,
of,
I got that.
but at a good angle, at a sharp angle. So what they'll do is they'll keep up with the rocket and then slowly fold themselves out. But you also need them at the bottom too, or else they'll kind of swing in, swing up, and then hit the bottom of the rocket as it's swinging back up, and knock out your engine.
It's where it's got the 4 ones and they're like pointing down, right? The 4 tubes that have like a 4 second burn.
I don't know. Unless you have B9, I don't know.
I do have B9.
Then probably. But they're solid rocket. They're not.
I know, but you can lower the fuel count. Yeah, I've been putting those on several separations.
Yeah, B9 has the best for that.
I made them look really nice too. Like this, like my first main rocket, it would separate out, and then the second stage separate, I made it spin around so that it clears the structure properly. It looks really beautiful when I do it. It looks really cool because it like you see like the boosters separate, they spin and like this clover
Hmm.
pattern. It's awesome.
Yeah, if you want a real life example of it, the one of the only rockets that do that beautifully is the Russian one. It
Yeah.
does the whenever it separates, it'll separate all the motors at the bottom, and then they'll make a star shape as they separate. It is quite beautiful.
Well, I did it
If
for two
Russians could
purposes.
make something beautiful.
Well, I did it on purpose because the first layer of this ain't the same. I'm talking about my first rocket that I made before this one, um, which stages perfectly. I strapped 2 boosters together, um, but I separated them separately to be recoverable. I made every part of that recoverable, which gave
Yeah,
me a lot of money.
with the
I profited
parachutes.
from
Yeah,
that. Yeah, and
yeah,
so I
that's
staged the out one. They go out. Whoosh. But the second stage of the 2 boosters I strapped together, um, well, strapped together. You know what I mean? Like they're still disconnecting from each other, but they're not. They're only strapped together in flight. Um, I put the little booster motor thing slightly angled, and so when they break off, they clear spinning like in the clover pattern I just said. But the reason why I did that is because they'd all just collide with each other. So I stage them separately, and I stage them going different directions. That way they'll clear each other and land. Everything else I just stage normally. Um, except for maybe like one of the boosters after that.
Was that all your parts that came in?
Yeah.
Even the case?
Yeah, all I had left was the case. I was gonna get it yesterday, but huh?
So your case is in?
Yeah, they came yesterday, and I didn't hear my phone go off.
Well,
So I was kind of scared to go to sleep
so why don't you just talk to us while putting it together?
because my body's not ready to wake up. But my brain is, and my stomach hurts, so I kind of have to.
I mean,
Or my brain is, I don't know. My body is, but my brain isn't.
if you had like a video camera, I'd watch you do it. It'd make you feel better.
I mean, I do on my laptop and my phone.
Yeah. Then we could all watch Q, and John can laugh at you while you're putting it together.
We'll see when I wake up more. Right now, it's not a good time for me to fiddle with nothing.
But it'd be good to get that thing. I know you're eager, probably somewhere
Right.
deep in your
Well, of course I am.
cold dead heart to do it.
I'm hoping that this will give me room to use my freaking keyboard properly without being in pain every few seconds. Like, I'm literally developing big, serious hand problems that keeps me from doing shit.
One sec.
That's good, John. I'm gonna go watch them plant the fields.
Hey, I'll be back in a second. Q, come over here and then take start harvesting this.
I'm gonna go make something to eat. Then I'll do it when I get back if it's not done by then.
Well, I gotta go do some Wi-Fi stuff. Hooray!
I like how you immediately are like, you.
Okay, go watch your nightmares then. Make sure they have children to stomp you.
My children, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Those are my kids now. I didn't come yesterday because I felt like shit.
That's fine.
Johnny Bonnie, how you doing, buddy? Johnny Burrito. Wanna have steak? Escape velocity. Not even the second stage. How's it going, John? Alright, what do you want me to do? Scythe it? Do we have any sickles, John? Oh, that's not John.
I'm back.
I was talking to you thinking you were John, Seth.
Oh, congratulations.
I just sat down, I got something in the microwave. So, you said there's a sickle?
No, I wish there was a sickle.
You said there's a scythe to swipe it with.
I said I wish there was a scythe. That works. Oh, wow. I didn't think that worked.
Yeah. Thought I'd try it because a lot of games actually let you do stuff like this sometimes.
You know what I was afraid?
It would break and then you'd lose the crop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been scared of that too. But I was like,
How many am I getting in comparison, though? Okay.
yeah, I was like, fuck it. If two of them breaks, we still got a whole field, so might as well try it.
Okay, so how many does this make? 6. And how much normally? 5. Alright, so it's within range.
So Seth, here's the funny thing about that second rocket I told you about, that it reached escape velocity.
Mm-hmm.
That was on the first stage.
Hmm. You do know, Q, there's a thing called wasting money, and there's also a thing called sometimes you need a payload.
Well, yeah, I had it rigged up with science. And solar
Yeah.
panels because there was some electrical issues that didn't show up until after I was satisfied with the design. So I had to go back and edit it again.
Let me guess, the electrical issue was that there was no electricity.
Yeah, the solar panels I put on it weren't working for some reason, so I had to
Oh,
put...
they were. But the problem is that they have to face towards the sun, even during fast travel.
Well, even no, I mean, I had them. You know, come on, man, give me some credit here. They just weren't working. I had them. I facing
You
the
also
sun.
need batteries.
I had several. In fact, I had a capacitor bank with like 16,000 charge, and it wouldn't use it. I mean, 1,600, not 16,000.
Capacitors are only used for nuclear energy if you're using B9 and some of the mods that we were using.
I don't fucking know. I just see electrical storage and I click OK. That's all I see. But I did put batteries on it, but those all got used up.
Yeah,
I put not capacitor. I put actual batteries on it, rechargeable batteries. They had it was 400 apiece.
I'm trying to tell you what a capacitor does.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like
I just
in
wanted
real
to.
life.
I just wanted to
It
clarify.
dumps all of its energy spontaneously and instantaneously.
Oh, I know. I just thought it was an emergency. I thought it was an emergency storage recipe. You know. I thought what would happen was, oh, my batteries are low. I need a quick charge without waiting on solars. Click the capacitor. That's what I thought you'd do with it. Apparently not. Oh, I broke something.
Would you break?
This crafting bench here.
Repair it. Put it back up.
How do I do that? I don't even know what it was.
Well, if it was a crafting bench...
I think it was a crafting bench. We better get all this shit picked up before they go away. We'll worry about that in a minute.
They stay forever, but yeah, no.
They don't despawn.
What they'll end up doing is to save memory, they'll wind up combining.
Okay.
and they'll wind up combining, but they would just become a X20 something stack.
Was it a crafting bench there though?
Probably. That would be the only thing I'd have out here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, there's another one right here. Another crafting bench.
Yes, the reason why there's so many crafting benches around is crafting benches are what inhibits spawns. They are the very thing that creates a what do you call
Barrier.
it?
It's like torches in some games.
Yeah, like torches in Minecraft. Yeah.
Hey, something just spewed oil over here, but they're dying.
I thought me and John took care of that problem.
No, they killed themselves, so... Oh, there's another one left. There's a goblin. An actual
Yeah,
goblin, not a...
Well,
That's probably because I destroyed that bench.
maybe, but they wouldn't spawn because they don't spawn within a radius around you as well, normally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, there's some, how do you explain it? Complicated things going on when it comes to spawning. Game kind of wants to keep it hidden from you, but it still can happen in front of you, but wants to keep it hidden.
Yeah, most games are like that.
But there again, weird, wonky stuff can happen. Well, if it's a spawner, it's definitely spawning in front of you, and who cares if you see it because it's a spawner. What it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I mean, cry about it, I guess. I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to do, and
I mean, honestly, I don't care, but I do understand.
yeah, I do understand the whole spawner thing. Q, they're trying to break in.
Yeah, they've just been following me along the wall. But as I've been walking, they've been hitting on different parts of the fence.
I gotta repair the fence, because they can actually break the fence.
I know, that's why I was walking around to just keep doing what I was doing, because I didn't know how to deal with that.
Easy, you go out, and you whack them with your sword.
I know, but I'm waiting on... I just ate a meal thing that had 80 health, and I'm still stuck at 41 health, so yeah, I was waiting. I was hoping that it would regen already, but it's not. It's very slowly doing it. Now I'm at 43.
Also, you were significantly weak. And we have to... Oh, hello, Tarp. Oh, they broke the thing, so you get to spawn again. Goblins sometimes don't know what's good for them.
Alright, I'm
No,
coming.
no, don't worry about it. Okay, so what ended up happening, Q, just for your own knowledge, is me and John set up a crafting table here. You stop them from spawning in this area, and the goblins, and their infinite wisdom, some may say, decided that they should probably break the crafting table. Not really. You know, AI doesn't know any better, not realizing that breaking the crafting table spawns their mortal enemies. The slime monsters. Which they hate themselves, and will kill them. Which makes it even funnier, right?
I'm not sure how, but I saw this flax, and somehow I knew it was flax just by looking at it without like actually like getting the game to tell me. I'm like, oh look, there's some flax. I'm like, wait a minute, how did I know that? I'm not a plantologist. I haven't really studied much of what... I barely know what wheat looks like, let alone barley.
There's no wheat in this game.
I know. I'm cutting barley, but I thought it was wheat. Because I'm stupid.
Some people say barley tastes better as bread. No.
I heard people make tea out of it.
barley tea. You could also make barley bread.
I have no clue. I'm not a bread expert. I gotta fix. Well, I mean, I knew it wasn't specifically wheat because it wasn't really that tall, but I knew it was a wheat looking like grain. That's all I knew. That's
Here
all
I am
I seen it
picking up
at.
after you.
Somebody's got to collect the harvest. I'm doing all the work. Meanwhile, Seth went out and fought a whole battle. Like, yeah, work.
And repaired the walls.
Hey, I helped too. I repaired some of it too. Just like how I repaired that workbench I just swiped. Just like how I'm repairing these walls I just swiped by accident.
It seems like you're doing a whole lot of things that involve fixing your mistakes.
But man, I'm not perfect. Hey, at least I got the job done, alright? At least I'm getting the job done.
I heard from a rumor that you were. Hmm. But that rumor. Huh.
Well, sometimes I'm less perfect than others. How about that? Speaking of which, I gotta go fix my axe. Huh?
Let me see here. Babies are. No more Look, guys. The only reason you guys get to live here is because you produce babies. We need them for a project called I'm Hungry and I Want Ox Pies.
Don't you have to, is it like Minecraft? You have to feed them something?
What?
To feed them something to make them good?
Sorta, but you don't feed them. You put food on the ground and then they eat that food.
Well, same difference. You know, yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How I fed chickens. That's how you feed chickens.
And they like barley. So you feed them barley. Lots and lots and lots and lots of it. Some may say too much, but I say too much. Yeah, right. The perfect amount.
You get these dried up corn things, and that's what you feed the chickens. Real life. It's like dried up corn pellets.
It's corn.
I know, but it's
Sounds like corn.
I know, but it's like corn, but it's like all dried up into a pellet, you know?
Oh.
Really hard.
Corn does dry like that.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're talking about it's processed. But generally, you want to feed chickens cracked corn, which is just corn that's been through a blender.
Well, it's not a solid chunk of corn. It's like cut up a little bit.
Look, Q. He's coming through the wall to see you.
Hey there. It's my child. In reality, it wants to eat me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, so cute. And in reality, it's like, just come a little closer.
Yeah, just a little closer. But that's not Q Stomper, though. Oh, there's Q Stomper. His head's now through the wall, wanting to see you.
Yep, here he is.
Q Eater, however, is back here, buying his time, waiting for Q to have a false sense of security. It knows the game plan. What's sad is no matter how big you make this place, they will always bunch up in one corner, and I don't know what it is about their AI that wants to do that. Look, Q Stomper's right there next to you.
Hey,
Hey,
I get to witness such a beautiful creature up close.
why don't you pet it?
Oh yeah. Oh, whoops. I dropped my mouse and it made me pull out the gun. The arbalist.
Ah, the ending option, I see. I don't think it liked that.
No, it's because I sat down and my mouse fell.
That's fine.
So how do I pet it?
You push E on it.
Alright, how do I get around? Oh boy, we gotta do your jump puzzle, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Seth!
Ah, it's an easy jump puzzle.
Yeah, but I waste time trying to find the sweet spot. Then I
There
have
is
to
no
wait for
sweet
stamina to regen. Yes, there is. You can only climb up it at one particular spot.
Look, Q, come here. Watch me. I'm gonna show you something, okay? Let me show you something, okay? Come here. Come here. Look
You're
at me.
you're going to one specific thing, aren't you?
Oh, it's about doing this.
Yeah, that didn't work for me. It's because of that cape you got.
Probably.
It's mostly saving your jump progress. Which is something I noticed before, but I didn't say anything because I was waiting for it to come back up again.
I really need to give you this cape. I think you wouldn't wear it anyways. Then I'd wonder why I do things.
Alright, Seth. You gave me a imagine you give me a helmet that has 3 armor. Meanwhile, I already have a helmet that has 10 armor. Why would I bother wearing the 3 helmet when I know we're going to be fighting?
There, Q. Come down here and see if that helps.
I'm already up here now.
No, I need you. I need your verification.
Need me to sign off on it. It's a little janky, but it mostly works.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for now. Ow. You just saw me standing there for like 30 seconds being like in disbelief. Oh. That was very nice of you. I appreciate that.
What? The bridge? There he is.
Ah, my favorites. These are my children.
He's turning around to see you. It's just like,
PTSD.
Q, he smells the wheat on you.
But I don't have any in my pocket.
He sees it. He
Uh-oh.
smells the wheat that's been dusted upon your skin,
Let's lick it and eat it
flavoring
off.
it just such that it loves it.
Like, I recognize this flavor.
I recognize the scent of fear.
The scent of fear. Yeah.
Part of me loves how there's enough hit collision on these things that you can just stand on their backs. Like, yep.
Yep, I'm doing that.
By the way, whenever you put the saddle, you're being taken away.
Help me. Somebody help me.
What's funny is there's actually mistlands up north of here.
Mm-hmm.
They're really crummy mistlands. Also, cute. Look, look at the little guy.
Mm-hmm.
You see him? Unlike the adults, they have green eyes. Your favorite.
Green means good.
Hmm. So, if you had to describe these creatures to someone, how would you describe it?
Stay away. They might look cuddly and nice, but they're actually predators.
I like how there's this many adults, but yet we only have one child, which tells me that they're not breeding correctly.
Do they need more room? Like, what the hell?
It's because they need to be eating at the same time in the same area, and then both have hearts pop up whenever they eat. And sometimes it just doesn't happen because random for these guys. These are harder to make work than the others. It's easier to get the pigs to go and the chickens. It's because these guys are just so big that they have a hard time. A bit weird.
Yeah. I like the little quirks in their animation that may or may not be an animation flaw, because you could tell that they actually animated them instead of like rigging a model and just making the mouth flap.
Oh, how they're kind of.
Yeah, like look at their mouth. Look at how certain parts of the animation it kind of deforms in certain parts. Like when they're chewing, for example.
They're chewing how, like, what do you call them?
I know.
Herbivore should chew.
Oh, I know, but like look closely at the animation.
I know,
There's
actually, how the
flaw.
mouth
There's
deforms.
little flaws in it, which means somebody did that by hand. Well, I mean, you can still do it by hand and it not be, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Someone took the time to actually try.
yeah, there's a little charm in the flaws. Like breast physics back in the day were not a jiggle thing. They had to be manually drawn into the animations, for example. There's something like this charming.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that modern ways of doing it isn't or can't be done by hand either, but this is an indie game. They could have just put it the cheap way and just rigged the skeleton to make flappings instead of it being like, like they could have, like, see how they make the mouth like actually stretch and contort or look like it is, but they could have just rigged a model and made it like clip through each other.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they obviously rigging a model is default, is standard in this day and age because it's just a better way to do it. But yeah, it looks good, but it looks charming. It also means they took the time to like go over it, probably like 30 times for every little frame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's a hungry boy. Well, to be this big, you have to be eating a lot.
Gotta love people.
A new baby, I think. Is this new baby? Wait a minute. No.
Mm.
No! We need new baby. You teach them. Need new babies.
What's up with this rock pile over here?
Those were rocks from some digging, and I just didn't feel like moving them.
Well,
So
it looks nice.
I just stuffed them there, like I generally like to do, until someone trips over it enough times that they have to fix it.
Looks like a barrier. Did I ever tell you about that time that farmer thought I was gonna die?
Mm-mm.
Farmer guy.
Why?
I was in this part of like South Georgia before I got with Miranda. Before I went to Tifton. Before I went back to Tifton. Parts of this fence is a little messed up, so. Some parts of the fence are like half health.
Probably because things keep attacking. I may have to make a 2-fence barrier.
Why not repairing anymore?
Probably because you're not within a crafting thing. Am I right?
Oh, don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm in the wrong option. Oh, that's because I wasn't on repair. It switched me off for some reason. I don't know why.
Probably because you try to build a crafting table.
No.
Or you
Because
middle clicked something.
I'm just left clicking. Okay, now I'm out of range of a crafting thing. I was on build for some reason. But no, I just been left clicking. I'm using controller.
Yeah, I see.
And just been hitting the trigger.
Yeah, I need.
Anyways,
crafting
so
tables.
I was helping this guy work his farm, and he had bulls and stuff like that. So I helped him give them their shots and stuff. There's this one part where they kind of went a little wild, and I was stuck on the side of the fence that they got wild on because they just happened to go through there. So I opened the gate real quick to let them through, and I stood in the corner, and it looked like they were coming at me, and I spread my arms out like how you do to chickens to make them think you're bigger, to
Mm-hmm.
like herd them, and then they ran away from me, and he freaked out because he thought I was gonna get trampled. This guy was retired, like this guy was old. He knew what he was doing, but he couldn't get no one to help him, so I wanted to help him. And he was freaking out. He was like, "Oh my god."
Well, he probably didn't realize you knew the trick.
Well, I never messed with cows and stuff before. But yes.
Well,
I don't even think he knew the trick. Because, like, he didn't comment on it. He just said that I was lucky. And I was like, no, I just thought it out. I don't remember if I
that's
tried
how
to
you do
explain
it.
it to him, but he was freaking out. He was like, he about had a heart attack, I think. Because, like, he was so scared I was going to die. Huh?
That's how you deal with goats too. Like I've stood in front of charging goats and just done that. I
Yeah,
also went
they
the other
avoided
way
me
and
like
ran.
the plague, and I was like, yep, it worked out. You know how like sometimes when we play a game and we think of a plan and we execute it fine and we just knew it would work out and it works out and it feels good. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, but there's always that
Because deep
small
down I knew
chance
it would
that
work.
there's always a small chance that they're animals. They do unpredictable things.
I know, but in this case,
It
I
works
knew.
out.
Like sometimes I just get a feeling of doing something just for some reason. Remember, I called it predictive instinct, and I just know it's gonna work, and then it does. I helped out some people in high school doing that. Anyways, it was one of those times. I didn't have a doubt in my mind that it wouldn't work. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I know.
You don't have to do that to chickens, though, is the thing. You don't have to spread your arms out for chickens.
It makes it easier to herd them.
It does stop them from running, deciding they can run beside you or something.
Well, the point of doing it, yeah, that. The point of doing it isn't to like, oh no, chickens are running at me. It's like you just ignore them. The thing is you sometimes you need them in a certain spot. Like, let's say I need to fix the fence. Somebody does. And so you spread your arms and legs out, and it makes it a lot easier handling large groups of them, or a single one, because they'll try to run by you or between you and stuff like that. But if you do that, they don't do that. It works every time.
Not unless they're backed into a corner, then they'll take the chance.
I do it to specifically back them into a corner. That's part of what you do when you're hurting them for reasons like that. Because you need them out of the way.
Because we can do that with my chickens, and guess what? They'll look at you, laugh.
They've probably had generations of knowledge passed down. Don't listen to the arm spread. It's a lie.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm trapped in here. I think.
That's
like I like the sound of that. I've been trying to get out this whole time. Just figured out where I could jump.
Okay, come here. Come here. Watch this. Watch me.
Alright, Mr. Slowfall Cape. I can't jump like that.
Okay, then get on the Lox's back and just jump over it.
I don't have your jump height. I'm out of stamina.
Get the Queen's Jam.
Pick that up.
I got
I ate a berry.
How sad. And now just walk over.
I had to wait for my stamina in case I fell again. Yeah, I tried doing that and it didn't work out for me. But that's because they just happened to move.
You really need to get to the Mistlands.
But they happened to move. That was before you came. It was just before you came.
Me and UQ might have to just go by ourselves, but first, come out here with me. We're gonna build another fence. Mainly just a secondary fence to stop things from aggravating the Loxes. I know you can't build, but you can at least be my light.
You're gonna put spikes around it?
What do you think I am? Spike?
Well, I mean...
No,
Oh,
I don't.
Random goblin shows up, punches a hole, and now you got a fucking goblin trap over here.
Maybe.
Oh, speaking of goblins...
Go play with them. Go talk to them.
I hear them.
Tell them about the neighborhood. You are wearing padded armor, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We have some, like, level 6 padded armor if you want it.
Yeah. I'm taking 10 damage from something that should be a mob enemy.
Well, that's because you're wearing the armor of the area. Ran out of wood, so I abandoned the queue.
What type of wood?
Oh, I just gotta pick more up. I just didn't have it in my inventory. Yep. How's your farm side going, John? Sounds like I haven't even been paying attention. Fine. Have you been feeding the piggies so they reproduce?
Yeah.
Okay. How many pork chops do we have?
The 2 produced 2 more.
Ow!
Hey, you're still growing right now.
I don't appreciate your kind around here, Deskito. Okay, well, good luck,
Get
Gil.
on with you, boy.
Are you okay? How bad was the ouchie, Q?
They took you in the bad spot.
I think they did. He ain't talking.
Mm.
I think they did terrible things to him. Or his mic died. The Deskito bit him so hard that his mic died.
Ah, my ass.
Good enough for government work.
It's that booty shot, man. That booty shot.
This is good enough for government work. I built a secondary fence to try to protect the, you know,
Uh-huh.
the
Most of this
fence a
time,
little.
besides the phone call I just got, I'm just organizing.
I've been yelling at the Loxes to
Moving
reproduce.
shit around.
They just don't listen to me.
Making more barley flour.
Yeah, we need tons of that. How many stacks do we have at the thing?
Can't produce. We have a lot.
Yeah, the sad part is that we need to produce enough Loxes to where every generation we can get a stack of you know, Lox meat for every generation taken care of. Oh, oh. They all got a little fussy. One Deskito showed up and then they all immediately stomped. The Deskito was dead within blink of an eye. It just disappeared immediately.
Mm-hmm.
There was no fanfare. There was no nothing. Deskito just died. I approve. What are you talking about?
I seen you. You lost your way around for a moment.
Shh.
I'm not foolish boy. Only thing that's gonna stop us for the block supply thing. Loud berries.
Yeah, I think we need to go on an expedition with cloudberries one day.
The gold of the forge. Loud berries. We need to find a spot that we can go and fucking produce them.
How many locks cakes? Well, it doesn't even matter now because we don't have a. Our biggest problem though would be trying to maintain it. You know,
Yeah. That's the problem.
to maintain the locks population to get it high enough to where each time we try to make a generation, you know.
We got 59 locks meat. That's a barley flour. And then there's the cloudberry. Yeah. What's that? Got it. Berry. I ain't gonna fuck with the berries. Oh. I'll hold off on that for now.
Hey John, can you bring the hoe over here and some rocks?
The what?
A hoe over here and some rocks.
I have a hoe on me.
Because I made a mistake and I'm worried about the house.
What'd you do?
Right there, do you see it? You can see underneath the house. I don't like that. I'm trying to do this so we can see the eggs that are here. So it's easier to harvest the eggs. Do we need more chickens?
Are you sure about that, mate?
I mean, all I got was like 23 eggs.
Yeah, you would have had like 40 if I hadn't called like half of them like earlier yesterday.
Yeah, might as well add more chickens. I mean, Q likes them. Look, he's petting them.
Yes, he's chicken man, remember?
I don't actually know how to do this, so here you go.
Hand him over.
There's 20 right there. I'll take the 3. 20, 20's right there.
You know, you gotta split them all, then you gotta throw them
Yeah, I
on the
know.
ground.
Yeah, I figured you had to split them. I just didn't know what specifically was the...
Don't throw them in the fire. It won't work. It doesn't work.
I didn't think it did, and I bet if they did hatch, they would just immediately cook.
Instant fried chicken. Get it? Yeah, red crab.
Those are some colorful carrots over there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Look at them all walking around. Wild animals! All of you!
All of them? How about pork? How about bacon?
Where's Colonel Sanders?
Good luck.
I haven't found him. I think I've been misled. Look at him walking around all that shit. This is fun.
What's fun?
Walking around petting the chickens, laughing at them walking around. Still don't see Colonel Sanders though. Oh, found him. I found the one and only Colonel Sanders.
I want Colonel McCluckers.
I don't like eating there, but I do like the guy.
Do you like him because of his silly hat?
Yeah. I also like that he gave the company shit for changing his recipe. Oh boy, I just leveled up to 27 jump. It's like we're level 80. Oh my god. So it begin.
I'm probably level 90, to be honest.
I'm gonna go AFK. I gotta use the restroom. Yep. Nuts.
you cooking, John?
Bread.
Bread? John, are you cooking bread?
Yes.
Behind my back, you son of a...
I've got dough, flour. I've got plenty of a bullshit around, man. Have fun. Make what you want.
I know. Here,
Just don't deplete it all.
you can cook that.
Mm.
Better hurry. There you go. Don't want it to burn either.
I can smell them.
Oh, you cooking the lox pies? Or bread? Oh, lox pies? Lox... Oh, here they go. There's your lox pies. I'm not stealing anything. That sound. That sound immediately makes me want to look at the screen going, uh-oh. John, we really need to go sailing again. We need food so we don't get, jumped again. Alright, I got what I needed. Should I? And I'll meet you on the boat. All right, John? Getting sick of us, basically, kind of sitting there all day. Or I can just go by myself. I don't care. Should I go by myself, John? Hello?
I'm refilling up on my crossbow bolts.
Oh, okay. So you'll meet me here? Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna chop down this tree, though. It is your cell tree, so might as well, right? You don't fall. Well, I guess you fall off. John, stop it! Stop it! Thank you. John's like, no, you're not going down there. Alright, I guess we break it.
I'm the king of the world.
Alright, I broke it. No! Uh-uh.
What'd you do? Seth?
Don't worry about it.
What'd you do?
You just need 2 soul train cores, right?
Yeah?
Then we're good.
Let me guess.
Something fell into the water and I thought it was wood, but it turns out it was just ghost wood that didn't really exist. But it freaked me out.
Okay.
Also, I may drowned. But I got a lot of health, so I should be okay. Oh, wait a minute. Now Q's here. Oh, wow, and this thing really needs repaired.
Okay, what's up?
We're about to start sailing. You want to come?
Yeah, let me figure out which portal to go through.
Okay. The one called Mistlands.
Second floor.
M-I-S-T. Is it Misty Lands or just Mistlands?
Seth 1, Black, and Swamp.
There, it's second floor. Second floor, where all the torture devices are.
No.
So he means not the basement, got it.
Still an empty spot.
So he means not the basement, but the roof, got it.
Well, whatever. The portal's open. You got 3 minutes to get through here before I close it.
1 minute.
Right, so Seth, I did have some successful, like, there's just one part where everything, like, I had a lot of failures on disconnect on that last second rocket ship I told you about, that the first stage would escape.
Mm-hmm.
But, the thing is, better eat some berries for this. Ow, I hit a log on the way down and hurt myself.
I have no idea whose log that was. Do you, John?
Nope.
Definitely couldn't have been mine or John's.
Nope. I've been standing here with the sword in hand.
How do I activate powers again, John?
Seth.
Hey, a pufferfish. I can't pick it up.
It's for fucked.
I got it.
I'm wet.
What?
He says we're fucked.
Mm.
Yeah, get it. What was it to activate? F for fucked.
Well, I have Martyr's ability, and so does John. So that's good news.
I don't have modders.
Shut up! I want to believe. I want to believe, John.
Queen, my friend, the queen.
Shh, I'm gonna believe, just like Naruto believes.
Remember, John's a queen puritist. He's a swarmist.
For the queen. For the sword.
But how about the Black God?
right.
Abandoned the blood god?
He's gotta get his
Blood for the
Zergon.
Black God, fun for the Bone Throne.
He's gotta get the swarm on.
Okay, good. Guys, I thought you were gonna turn into a Tyranid, and then I'd have to deal with that.
Oh,
I was like, uh-oh.
The Zerg!
I'm a hybrid.
Load shotgun. I changed my mind. Is that a swarm I hear over here? Pump shotgun.
Technically,
Hey, we're hitting
it's a
something.
hybrid, and if it was a StarCraft universe, every single fucking faction would want to kill you if you're a hybrid. They will literally band together to fucking murder you.
I mean, makes perfect sense to me.
Hybrid in the StarCraft universe means it is an omen of death to everyone if it's left alone.
Hear that, Seth?
How about if it's just a hermit hybrid that just can't? If it goes outside, it just burns in the sunlight because it does not do
Something's being
anything.
damaged underneath us.
Yeah,
See, he ran over a
Piece of
Dang.
dirt.
Alright, don't turn too far.
am I gonna fit?
You should.
Alright, I should probably activate it.
So when are we gonna build our custom ship?
It would immediately catch fire and sink in the other place, in the place where we want to go. So.
Oh, I forgot. I just
What?
remembered something you asked me to do for you. Take a wild
This ship
guess.
is purposely meant for the Ashlands.
Yeah, but
That's why it's got skill armor on it.
yeah, but nothing beats good old blocky.
Yeah, until it melts in the boiling sea.
And then it gets replaced with triangular. Triangular.
Slow us down a bit, John, as we're coming in. What do you see?
Trees. What do you see? Trees.
Is it good land or bad land?
Bad. Back our ass. So this is.
I gotta investigate this. I hit the only piece of land in a 5-mile radius. Great.
Yeah.
Best driver, by the way, John. I need like 5 stars, or else it's just gonna end bad.
What
Well,
do you see up there? Trees.
well, to be fair, it's like a what do you call it? It's a uh-oh. It's a shoot whether or not you're going to hit anything coming into the Mistlands. You hit the barrier and then it's like, welp. Alright, I can't... this time I'm gonna check, and I checked. I need to go this way, the way I just came from.
Go south.
I know, but we need to create a place in the Mistlands first.
Yeah, we gotta get into the Mistlands first.
I know, that's why I came this way, it's because I saw Mistlands.
I know. Be up on the edge.
I know. I didn't know what I was gonna hit because half the islands, this island especially, didn't show
No.
on the map. So it's just like, welp. I hope it's good. Right? Come on.
I'm ready.
Motor's blessing just ran out.
That was quick.
Yep, that's why I wanted it. Now we just wanted you to have it, John. So now we get to sit around with smooth sailing of super slow.
Oh, shit, freak boy.
So slow. Anyways, should I be turning more? I really wish this thing came with a lantern for Mistlands.
You're going back north. Turn your ass around, man.
I know, I'm trying to get into this mist area and see what's in it.
There was that little fucking island we left.
I know, but I was gonna go past the island and go deeper in. Because sometimes it's the, what do you call it? It's the beginning.
Yeah. Come on,
I
man.
can't see, okay? All I see is mist. I also powers that I think.
Uh, burn.
All I see is
That.
fog, so to be honest, I don't know.
My back end is beached.
Oh, it's gradually working its way out though. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just let it set and it'll just make sure you keep repairing the boat.
Boat has a ton of health Q.
It's missing 1/10 of its health, Seth. We're in doomed
Where?
times.
You're gonna wanna, well, you may scrape it. Actually, that may be better Mistlands over there. Here, let me on. John? Yeah, John's not gonna let me sail anymore. I've already... John, this may be better Mistlands right here. Sail to that and see. We, like I said, we desperately need Mistlands if we want to continue.
Yeah, but Dory will be coming at some point.
Yes, that's why we desperately need Mistlands, so both you and Dory can have a Featherfall cape.
Yeah, there's no reason why we're here.
Yeah. John, this way.
We're not really. I know. I'm turning us.
Uh,
Mm.
or follow the coast of this area and see if we find better. That actually may work there too. I'm just I'm just wanting to find some good Mistlands that we could all use. And then pillage for everything it's worth. Especially the giant brains. Man, I love the brains of the giants mining out their brains.
Those are mistland trees that I see over on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
That's the black horse.
Yeah. Land us there. We explore a little deep in there and see. It could be just a little inland, you know?
Anglerfish. Oh, they wouldn't be this high above. Mm.
I don't know, man.
I don't fucking know anything either. Don't.
Have you seen the
Don't think
chickens?
I
Catch
know
it.
anything.
You see the
I'm just
chickens
trying to
before
make
you
sure
left?
we survive. My babies are always fine until I call them. Okay. Where? Mm.
For freedom!
He's like, I'm
Oh,
done with this. I'm out of here.
wait a minute. There's a problem I've got to deal with.
There's a spawner nearby too.
Did I kill him? Oh. Oh dear. God. So, what just happened is I just headshotted a giant,
Mm.
and it insta killed him. He literally just fell limp. Yeah, there he is. I'll take it.
What?
Well, I found tree roots. So that's a plus.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
So that'll let us extract pulsating energies. Really what I'm looking for, though, is signs of a giant, dead giant.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think this place is remarkably small. This Mistlands here.
Yeah?
And I hit the ocean.
Okay. Wanna tip out?
I'm gonna see where this black forest leads me and see if it leads to a larger prospect.
That was nice.
I'm also gonna reload the world. I'm gonna log out and come back in. So I might give John something that might be useful to him that I keep forgetting about.
First. I'm gonna get some coffee while I wait.
Right. So what's the plan?
Oh, I'm giving John the world seed for a project he's working on.
What did you just send me?
I don't know, I thought that was the seed.
Of that?
I think it's the seed. But now I'm not so sure. Although it still could be. No, that's definitely wrong.
Um, I would say just take a screenshot of your list of worlds and send it to me. Because the one right on top is the one that's recent.
Yeah, that's the one I used.
The one that you sent me?
Yeah. But that's 100% wrong. I'm gonna do the other thing that this site lets me do. Simply upload the world file.
Yeah. You, uh, the site I use, you can do that.
Yeah. App data. I need. Local low flow. All right. Ah, yes, this is right. Oh, yep, this is right. Ah, ah, I see, I see. Hmm. All right. Hmm. All right. If we want the best Mistlands, we have to go. Yeah, that's the best spot. All right. Well, this is gonna suck, John.
Mm-hmm.
The best spot is at the edge of the world.
Mm-hmm.
There, show you everything. I had to. Yeah, we are right here. Wait a minute, where am I?
Now I know why. When I was looking up the map and all that shit, it was a little off because you're your ass when you sent it to my ass.
Look, I don't know. I sent exactly what it said on the thing, and I triple checked it. But then whenever it pulled it, it went like, oh, he thinks he's it.
Yeah, the K between the S and F you sent to me was a lower K. So I thought it was a lower K.
I thought it was a lower K
okay.
too. Don't worry, John. Don't worry. I thought the same thing, okay? Let's just agree the K in the game doesn't look right. That their K looks a bit lowercase when it should be uppercase.
If you say edge of the world, are you talking about going west or east?
I'd say east. Do you see that big old island that at the edge of the world? That's just one whole map nearby the Queen.
Hmm.
Or do you think that's bad? I'm a bad person. I should be punished for even thinking that.
That's on you, man.
That just sounds like I'm not making the decision. I'm not saying anything. It looks like a good spot though. That's what that sounds like to me. Like I'm not gonna make the decision, but I agree that it looks okay. That about sum it up, John?
Mm-hmm.
Although there is a dig site here for a giant, apparently, on the island we're on. But it's not worth it. Or it could be. But I honestly don't. Well, before I say that, let's go look at it. It should be right around here.
Joining.
There. Well, there is a lot of dwarves here, and they are. Well, they're very angry right now.
Mm-hmm.
What are they very angry at? A bunch of gray dwarfs. They've just massacred like 3 families of gray dwarfs, and they seem to be just happy about that.
Ow, my balls. Push my balls. Oh.
So currently, I'm just taking all the eyes because they don't care about dwarf eyes, gray dwarf eyes.
Hey, door fires. I need those.
Yeah. You better come in because if you don't, you're just gonna be left in that in that area.
You do know he was still on the boat.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, we can't leave the area because
Yeah, I mean we can. He can live on this island all by himself and collect all the resources needed to make a portal and play hard mode, but I don't recommend it.
I've done that.
Well, you're gonna have to wait.
I'm not a waiter, and you know that. But
Well,
you're
then just
doing,
leave me.
but
Huh?
it's fine because I'm currently attempting something. So don't worry about it.
Do you want me to get on now or later?
Now, I'm about to. We are about to leave. I was just gonna look at something and then leave. You are a bad seeker. Bad seeker. Oh, I found a dwarven home. Oh, this is one of their lighthouses, isn't it? These guys used to be my savior. You know the lighthouses, John?
Uh-huh.
That's where I went to panic and cry and hide as the seekers outside. Uh, especially when it was a big seeker, you know, like a seeker, what's it called? Warrior?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When those showed up,
There's Seekers, Warriors, and then...
yeah, I'm sure, John, you wouldn't blame me for just hiding in there, crying.
Mm-mm.
And then we killed all the dwarves that protected us. Or all the dwarves that were protecting us died. Protecting us. It always works, you know. I am almost to the boat. Let's hope he gets on soon. Is that a berserker? It's a Grey Dwarf brute. I haven't seen you guys in a long time. Pew! John, my inventory's full. Can you come over here? Pick up some Grey Dwarf eyes. Oh, looks like there was a slight massacre over here.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I didn't do anything. I didn't fight a bunch of fucking tree huggers, man.
Why is that? Why did you put the heads in here of Ethica?
No one asked me, man.
I was just curious. I just want to believe you were teaching the Grey Dwarfs a lesson.
Yeah, don't mess with his rock banging activities. He don't like that.
Hmm.
Don't mess with
You
John's
know,
rock
it's kind of
banging.
funny. We're not that far from, the
No,
Ashlands.
no, we're not. It took me a while to figure out where we were, you know, specifically on this map.
Mm-hmm.
But when I did, it was thanks to the, what do you call it? The fact that this is a very narrow slice of,
Mm-hmm.
whatever this is.
Black Forest.
No, the Black Forest is massive, but
Mistland. Oh, there's two parts to that.
the Mistlands is tiny here. Yeah, there's a two-parter. There's some more to the south, but that's still basically nothing. Actually, no, we could go. Wait a minute, never mind. I'm stupid. We're real close. Why don't we just head to the one that's straight east of us? Jeez, why do that? Other than the fact the queen isn't there, but that's
This
another problem.
doctor.
That's a later problem. There's more than enough stuff there.
Oh.
Need Acolyth, we have Margaret. Need Bone Man. Oh, we got Bone Man.
Yeah, we got both guys.
Need Queen and Yaglath.
Yeah.
And then after that, Vader. Vader. Father or whatever.
Lord Vader?
Right?
Vader, we don't believe in your hocus pocus spiritual beliefs. Proceeds to get force choked.
Yeah. He proceeds to get ripped a new one.
Hello.
Yeah.
We're heading east.
What's interesting about Star Wars is that early on they set up the perspective on like force powers and that like nobody really knows they exist really that much.
And then everyone knows.
But yeah,
Like,
they
that's
contradict that
too
a little
quickly.
bit.
That's too quickly for a loss of knowledge.
It is.
Like, I could understand it if it was like not Anakin's kid, but Luke's kid's kid, and there was
Luke
just
did
a
have
mass.
a kid.
I know, but you know what I mean. Where episode 1 started. Like it's like 4 or 5 generations down, and now there's a massive loss of knowledge about the subject.
What makes the game Knights of the Old Republic interesting is that it takes thousands of years before the movies. It's a self-contained story, and that's what makes it good.
The Old Republic in the Sith Empire. Remember, right?
Basically, yeah.
12 BBY? No, 1000 B. Oh yeah, 1200 BBY.
Well, they had the option of
for
making an
for
episode
the
1
Star Wars
tie-in.
universe means battle. The battle before battle. Yeah, oh yeah.
Developers had the option of making a prequel tie-in, and then they got the chance to just not do that and make something unique, so they went with that, which
Yeah,
turned
Johnny,
out
you see
pretty
where
good.
we're kind of going?
Mm,
We're going to that slight island that's south of where we were making mistakes at and being horribly horribly dealt with. It's not a big island, but at least it has like 6 giant dig sites on it. I was thinking way to the east, but then I thought I am not traveling that far, not on this boat. Not when this boat's so close to the Doomsday lands. The Flame lands. Maybe a faster boat, but not. This should be it. Why is it looking like it's... Oh. Because I'm underestimating the size of this frickin' island. I have to be.
no,
I'm
you're
not
just
where I
going back
think I
down
am.
on the same spot. Just go across.
Yep, I see.
Keep going east.
Yeah, I'm just underestimating the size of the world.
Yes, I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm underestimating the map, guys.
Mhm.
I'm about to lose Modder's blessing.
So sorry.
Yeah, John should have really picked it up.
Eh, You'll be fine.
Don't worry about that. What the heck was that? Mm. And yep. John? Was that Nessie? Oh, okay. I heard a crossbow click in. I was like, huh? I don't know why I heard a crossbow click in.
Just in case, because we got the mist right in front.
Yeah, I mean, I could take a hard turn south, and there's a straight shot to the volcanoes. Just like, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. To be fair though, John can build a dock here for this thing, because this is where it's going to be resting until we go south. Ah, now they're adding misty, misty, misty mist lands. Mist on top of mist on top of mist. My favorite. How about you, John?
Right. We're good.
What did I hit? Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, the game just... Uh-oh.
Ghost damage.
No, the game hitched. It was loaded. Oh, I see why. Well... Yeah, that's
No
fine.
wind, which is going to be sitting here.
I know. There is no wind. Oh, it hitched again. Alright, I'm pulling us into this cove. I think I know... Yes? Yes.
We're good. Done.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot. This entrance is a good spot at least.
Lose me.
John to build the portal and me to vanish into the mists. Hopefully be seen again, but John doesn't care.
Alright.
Unless he hears screaming and then a Reaper shows up, then he starts caring. And the Reaper drops like 1,000,000,000 ticks.
Come on.
Then I hear screaming from John.
You just had a
Ooh.
jinx it. You just had a fucking jinx
Oh
it.
god.
Here it is. And I just died.
Oh
Instantly
god.
fucking murdered me because I had no food. I didn't
Oh,
eat.
Q.
I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
He got two.
I was trying to move, but yeah.
Fucking asshole, Seth. You fucking jinxed it.
You know I have no control of these things. Run away!
He's like, oh,
Sounds like what
Oh,
I saw John get blasted. I'm like, stand up, stand up, stand up, and I wasn't moving.
Kitty! Bad kitty!
Beat his ass.
The power button's exposed because of the cat.
Look.
And I'm about to die. No!
What the fuck is up with this? The hell'd you do, John? Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. We got the servants' quarters. You guys get the lavish throne room, bedroom
Well,
suite.
you guys are free. You are free to make your own bedroom. Me and John made our bedroom the way we wanted. And it's up to you to make your bedroom the way you want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to die now. I'm dead.
I thought it was just part of an elaborate joke, to be honest.
No.
No.
You
We just
couldn't just...
transferred our room over from the old world to this world.
Hey, John.
You couldn't run away? Is this a new world?
No, it's not. We died. We all died. It was one of those Reaper things. It showed up, fired a bunch of things. I ran out of stamina trying to run away from it, and its ticks all latched onto me. And then it fired its blast death. John?
Sounds like a lot of bullshit to me.
Well, that's because we weren't expecting it. Normally we can kill it. John, by the way, I'm hosting the server, so I can't leave and do the thingy thing. So, do the thingy thing. I'll be waiting here. You know damn well what I want you to do.
Can't we just Alt F4 and then, like, go back in time?
No.
No.
That's what I was saying.
No. Because it's our inventory. So if we did Alt F4, our stuff would just vanish. Because it's now world inventory instead of character
Oh
inventory.
yeah, I forgot that we died.
Alright, John. I'll leave it to you to fix the problem. I'll be back. Don't worry, Q. John has magical powers that can fix the problem. He just has to leave and come back.
But his stuff will get left.
What type of...
It's fine. It's fine, Q. John has magic powers to fix everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry I forgot to make a mod bundle for you. I've been getting sick.
You know what? Great thing about this game? Devs don't care about what I'm doing.
What's that, John?
Someone uses what I'm doing. Oh, nothing.
Q's John's just activating a third-party program that may or may not help us in our current situation. So don't think about it too much.
I'm not worried about that. I was saying sorry that I forgot to pack the mods. I'm not feeling good. You little pretzel. I'm gonna touch your balls. Well, I'll mess around while I wait then. Oh. Oh.
By the way, John, I expect that bloater to be dead by the time, you know.
By floater, he means a big turd.
No, it's the Reaper thing. Didn't you hear its noise, Q?
No. All I know is John went, "Oh God!" and then I saw him explode, and then I heard a sizzle, and then me panicking, trying to set up, get my shit up, and then I explode with little to no sound.
John, what are you doing? Oh.
So to be honest with you, I don't know what happened. I just thought it was a big dragon or something.
No, it's a floater, and its power is
Now that I think about it, it's hilarious from that perspective. John's like, "Oh God!" This fucking explodes, and I hear a sizzle.
I want to. Oh. Q, watch John across the map.
Really, Seth? Really, Seth?
What?
I'm joking. Oh, happy day. Joyous day. Happy day.
Are you watching, John?
Yes, but I'm also playing another game.
Bad, Q. You're supposed to be playing this game with us.
But I'm playing that game that I misunderstood what you're talking about, and I've been waiting to try it with you for a while.
What?
Totally accurate battlegrounds.
Um,
But now that you have an actual functioning internet, we can actually try different games.
mm,
Isn't that nice, Seth? Oops.
I guess. I'm playing this right now, and
Well, too
currently,
bad. I'm waiting on John, so I'm not playing nothing right now. You little fuck!
well, all I know is I see John
I'm sorry.
skipping across the map. You know what he's doing,
I'm watching
right?
the map. I know what he's doing.
He turned up the speed to 10 and turned up his jump ability to 10 times, and now he's currently skipping. He's hopscotching across the world like a mad Thor. I don't know what he's. I honestly don't know what he's doing. It looks like he's trying to read his map and then getting confused.
You bet your ass I am.
That's what I thought.
I'm trying to do this while I'm looking at some map too.
Also, my stomach's upset, so I gotta do something to get my mind on it. But yeah, I got him on my left screen. I'm watching him.
John, it's east to the right.
Oh God. Yes. Oh.
I'm just fucking flying through the skies, man.
Did you make sure to turn on invisibility just to be in one hit KO?
God mode on.
Is one hit
Stealth
KO
mode.
on?
In stealth mode.
Well, you're getting close. Hopefully the boat is still there, or else you're gonna have to replace it.
Yeah, it should still be there.
Well, John's almost there. He's there. He skipped a little too far, but
Don't ask me to go too fucking fast for this shit sometimes.
all right.
Fat fuck, where the hell are you fucking floating at? I hear you.
Get him, John.
I got no way.
I don't either.
No, holy fuck.
Well, you can pick up your corpse and get your weapon, or you can just use your fists like a man.
Now
Anyways, the
you're
boat
a
should be around here.
man. Man.
Yeah.
A man. Man.
He's a man.
That's right, boy.
And then John's got to build a portal to connect us so we can get our stuff back.
Fucking feather paws taking a bit. A while for me.
Oh yeah, Featherfall would make this a bit of a.
It's all I can think in my mind. It's like. Oh man, I'm actually bringing down the speed and jump height and all that. There's the boat. But I don't. He said bullshit in the first place.
Your corpse is gonna be underneath the boat, so you're gonna have to pull it out a little. Because you basically you died before you could get up. You kind of look to the left and like,
Oh, it's hitting the damn thing.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, it was so funny from my perspective. Because I was just resting my head. I had the controller next to me. I was just chilling, looking at the water. Then all of a sudden, oh God! Blue!
This is the second time we've entered the Mistlands, and it being a well, first time was almost white. The second time it was what happened?
Well, it's quite the welcoming party.
Yeah,
There's no telling. It probably happened because when you leave, it probably is like, oh look, I've been waiting for this person to show up. Now that they are here, let me now that they are here, let me jump them or something, you know?
I don't know, Q, but the first time it was a fairly weak monster, a secret warrior. It's just no one was ready. No one had food except for me. No one had ate except for me because for some reason no one does that.
I had food. I just it timed out. That's all.
I know. I make sure I'm always full.
If I just had a little bit more stuff in my inventory, I'd be good. I mean, a little more inventory space. I'll be able to bring some better food. It's just that I carry multiple foods for different things. Like,
Hey,
oh, I
run
need
away.
a stamina boost. Well, I got honey and berries. What's that? I need this general boost. Well, I got this meal, but I only got 6 of them. So, oh, what's that? I need this. Well, I got this sausage, but I only have so many of those.
We have lots. We can afford to make tons of
Goodbye,
sausage.
motherfucker.
Oh, I
It's
know.
just
It's just that I've been in the habit
and
of preserving because that's all I got. That's all I've had for like a long time.
no, don't preserve in this game, Q, because what ends up happening is you end up with these full inventories and you can't do anything. You're pretty much just stuck there staring out in the space. And I'm like, I need your help with this inventory space. And you're like, what? I don't have inventory space. I know it's hard to figure out what you need and don't need, but
It would also be nice if things stacked differently.
John, are you still fighting that thing? Oh, are you finding a place to put a portal down? Mm. All right, Q. Did you make go upstairs? Q, go upstairs. Find you
Fine.
some food and eat it. Don't pick it up or anything. Don't take it, but just eat a bite. Follow me.
No.
Because, Q, you're gonna walk in there. Something minor is gonna show up, take a nibble out of your toe, and you're gonna explode.
Well, I will in a minute.
I'm trying to help him. La 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 la. Woo!
Well, I know, but just give me a minute, okay? My stomach got really upset, so I
I
opened some
just
soda.
abandoned you.
My teeth's hurting a little. My gums, you know.
There. I did my duty.
Thank you, John. Are you gonna build a home now? Well, we
I
probably.
turned it back off. You know that, right?
Oh, you did.
I can always just kick it back on if I want. It's on the other screen. I want. Take a
Oh, I thought
lot
you
of
were gonna like.
clearing.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna build a dock or something. I'm gonna try to find some decent flat land. Or did you find some decent flat land? Josh was like, in the Mistlands, flat land? That was almost funny. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look for some decent land, okay? Are you? No, it don't matter.
Oops. Wrong
Oops.
button.
What's this? Oh God. Oh shoot! It's a secret nest.
Yes, there is many.
One of these freaking secret dungeons. I don't have any stamina. Again.
What is today?
Monday?
Oh.
Tuesday? Maybe. Monday. Monday, definitely Monday. I died. Stupid. It's always stamina.
Yeah. It'd be nice to have the option to turn off stamina. All it does is make you wait. And then there's gonna be like 50 people ganging up on me. It makes you have to play the game. It's balanced. It balances the game. It's like, from what? Myself? From playing it? Yeah, makes me not want to play it, that's for damn sure. You know?
I mean, I could understand if the AI also had to follow the rule of stamina, but they don't.
I know. That's
If
the
they
part of the
followed
problem.
if they followed a rule of stamina, then it would be fair.
That's one of my biggest complaints with a lot of games. Like, certain limiting factors would be more appropriate if, like in Helldivers, you get stunned, like, constantly for every little fucking thing. But the enemies can just plow through it with no reaction. Big enemies that don't have reactions to stuff are terrible. Terrible design. It's terrible. That's part of why I like Earth Defense Force so much. The really big, powerful enemies react to everything you do to them. Like, they're big and tanky, but they're not tanky where they just ignore everything.
Did you kill everything there, John?
The outside.
The inside is generally worth going in, though.
Yeah.
I eat a bunch of high health foods. I have like 300 health now. I should be fine. Oh my gosh, my inventory is nothing but short of terrible. Alright, time to go in.
But
Um,
but yeah, that's one of the many things Earth Defense Force does well. Does right. Tanky enemies react properly to attacks. They don't just go through it like it never existed. You know?
oh, level 1 tick. How's it going down there, John?
I was coming up here to check on you. How you doing?
was
So I
doing
could go
okay
inside.
until I made that mistake of opening up that door.
Ah. Clearly. Oh.
Anything
Star
nice?
chaser.
Oh boy. Somehow your cheat codes affected me.
Huh?
Nothing.
Talk to shit.
Maybe.
am alive.
All I know is I was seeing 999 damage. Oh, that's you doing that damage. Never mind.
Or dwarves.
Hey, hey, John, come up here. I need you to pick up some royal jelly.
I'm full. I got my wisp going, buddy.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Can't we break these? Yeah, you can break these. Maybe. Oh, you can't? Huh. Looks breakable, doesn't it?
Uh,
Did you find any doors?
I am
Doors are kind of hard to
alive.
see. Because I've seen some really good treasure rooms out of these.
I'm just going around killing things, man.
Ooh, treasure room. And all the children. Another treasure room. Full of seekers. John's using the mist cleaver. Is that in here?
Oh.
Oh, when I'm next to you, I get your power. Nice. Oh, hidden door. Oh, John, come here.
I am alive.
To me, John. Up here. Found a hidden room.
Uh-huh.
It's full of gold. It's full of black quartz. And it has gold on the ground.
Uh,
It also has healing potions.
mm-hmm.
It has 1,000 gold.
Hmm.
I'm sad I'm carrying 1,000 gold. Can't pick it up. Already picked everything up that I could. I gave you the 1,000 gold though. I love those hidden rooms. I knew they're in here. Great. Is there anyone here? Any more here? Nope. Alright, so all we gotta do is find... Alright, I guess this place is finished. We found the hidden treasure room. Ah, John's on my head. And now he's not. Alright, time to head to the portal. And then dump all this stuff in the floor. Nope, Q's out. No, wait, that's John. Never mind.
I am alive.
I'm hoping to find some good land inland of this place so we can set up a puffer farm.
I am alive.
We need Jotun puffs. They're part of a balanced Viking breakfast.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, they are. How's the boat looking? Does it need to be repaired? Oh my god. It was almost destroyed.
Well, then repair it.
Huh?
Repair it then.
I did. It was at 25% health. That was pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Here we go. Bastard. Oh, one shot dead. Oh yeah.
Oh, whoa. Really? The pufferfish does that? Oh, that's funny.
Hmm.
Yes. So if I just do this... Yep, I can kill Q with it. He's going
Yep.
to die.
I'm gonna let this happen.
Hello, Mr. Dwarf.
That's funny.
The damage isn't stopping.
It will stop in a second. Your poison is the problem. Okay, this goes into this chest. That thing's lethal. But it was funny, wasn't it, Q? I
Right.
just set it at your feet and you're like... your health was dropping.
I know, I saw.
It was scaring you.
Huh?
I said it was scaring you.
I don't know.
Okay, actually, I need to figure out how to make the magic cape for you. So I need to go back in the portal. I have a feeling it has something to do with Jotun Puffs. Really. I know what it needs. It needs giant brains. That make Vikings smart.
When's
Giant
John
brain make
coming
Vikings.
back?
John's back. John's just moving around, having fun, having
He
a
had
good
a
time.
tick on him. I just one-shot it for 999,999 damage.
Yeah, that's because John's still.
Ow, I can't jump like him though.
Yeah, John's still modded heavily.
Oh god, I'm gonna drown.
I don't know why John's modded still, but you know, I'm not gonna
It sucks that I
say
can't
anything.
climb on nothing.
Yeah, it's probably because you're using controller, if I had to be honest. It's so much easier to move.
Seth,
I know you have
is
your
there a way to
conditions.
climb up on ledges?
Yes, you just keep jumping, like spamming a
No,
space bar like mad.
that's not.
Yeah, I do it.
That's not climbing, Seth. That's just jumping, okay? I'm right here on this fucking ledge right here. If I could climb, I'd be fine, like a realistic human being. It's a fucking ledge.
Oh, no, not there. You gotta go all the way around.
People have the ability to climb onto ledges, Seth. Not jumping like a madman.
No, they don't, Q. That's a myth. Don't you dare. That's heresy speaking. And I'm joking with you, Q. Of course I know. Oh god, I hate this lightning storm.
I died again.
You'll be fine. I hate the lightning storms in this world, though. In this area, at least, it's kind of scary. If I have to be honest, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a guy laughing as he's throwing lightning strikes down.
Odin.
I know who's doing it. I know he's doing it, and he's a jerk. You should just stop. That be, I don't know. I'm gonna find giant brains so I can get Q a cape so Q can. Oh god, stuck again. Right, I found the dwarven hideout.
Mm-hmm.
And if what is said is true, I have no doubt it is. It should be here. No, it should be a little further up. Yep, there it is.
Well, I'm gonna go lay down. Ugh.
Hey, John, guess what?
Hmm.
Found a giant. I found a giant skull.
Cool.
Good.
You know what that means to you, don't you?
Nope.
We're gonna bore into the giant skull's brain.
Cool. When am I getting my stuff back?
Whenever you go get it.
Yeah, let me just turn on my hacks and jump across the map.
Mean across the map. The spawn point is like there, and your body's like next to the boat. I mean, I understand it's a bit hard to get to, but
I didn't know that, okay?
hollowing out a skull. No, freaking Reaper.
All you had was some wood.
Oh, John, did you pick his poor stuff up?
Mm-hmm.
He had wood in probably his equipment.
No equipment. Wood.
Really? Alright. Uh-oh. This is not gonna... John, I may need help.
Hmm.
John's busy. He's Superman. Except that he can't fly. He can leap, though.
Well, I'm stuck inside the head. It's in the water.
You
And I
guys
have
have some
no...
food laying around so I can go get my stuff?
John's already got it for you.
No. Now I know what you're talking about.
Here, this royal jelly. I'll eat this. See, the problem is I can't swim out that far. I can't, like, jump really high like you can, Seth, really far. You jumped up onto that rock, I tried to copy you and I died for it.
And there's a Reaper just sitting above me.
Yeah.
And I can't get out of here either.
Where'd all my stuff go? Most of my weapons and stuff are gone, Seth.
Probably because you're investigating the wrong corpse.
I said you picked up your stuff, Seth.
Yes. You have 2 corpses now, Q.
Oh my god, Seth.
I will look. John may have also gotten it
I'm
for you.
done.
Don't leave. I'm trying to help, okay? I'm stuck in a hole, or else I'd help, okay? I'm stuck in a hole, and that thing that killed all of us is looking at me menacingly. And I'm scared.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to swim back to shore with 0 stamina while I lose all my health, so.
Well, I'm also stuck in a hole with water increasingly filling. Running out of stamina, so I mean. It's fun,
I'm happy for it.
but I'm scared. I'm scared and alone.
Never thought about that before you stole all my stuff.
I haven't even touched your stuff.
I know,
I don't
I'm
think
just
I
kidding.
have. No, this is my stuff.
Seth, what did you do to the world? Like, I lost stuff even though I had it equipped.
I didn't do anything. All I did was drag and drop a folder. That's all I did.
Yeah, well, the thing that lets you carry more weight, I always have that equipped, and it went away when I died.
All my stuff was where I left it, so I don't know, okay? I will go look at your stuff, and I will go look for a corpse. Maybe your corpse isn't, I don't know, I'll go,
I'm not
I'll,
talking about that. I'm talking about something I had equipped, got lost, it unequipped it, and put it in the dead pile.
oh, it unequipped it because you had the thingy on you. The light? That light unequips that wisp light that you had equipped. Unequips the other thing. Because it's an accessory slot. You only get one accessory. Did that help? Or am I
Yeah,
stupid?
yeah,
Oh,
that
that helped.
helped.
Okay.
That helped explain it.
Yeah. Like me, currently I have it equipped, and now I'm running blind through the mistlands. Running for my life, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Tick latched on. Hello, Mr. Tick. I am out of stamina. I'm going to die.
Well, I wish I could help.
I'm getting stuff ready so I can make your cape. Does that make you happy? Are you entertained?
Oh God, no!
Not again.
You made me laugh, and I fucking fell off.
Excellent. That's all I wanted out of life. I need to get home. Once I get home, I have enough Jotun flesh. We gotta feed it to a burping machine that drinks sap, which we need to set up sap collectors here, which shouldn't be too bad. Hey, John. Bye, John.
Anyway, I'm just really confused right now. My stomach is killing me, burning with an intense acid.
I'm about to have ice cream.
Oh boy. I'm so
It's
happy for you.
and it's a strange type of ice cream.
Sherbert?
No, cinnamon roll
Herbert?
ice cream.
Ooh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon roll?
Yep. Kid's like, huh? I don't know how I feel about that.
Who's that? That's the good stuff, man.
Legitimately, it is pretty. It's okay. It's not the best. It is okay.
Eh.
It needs more cinnamon.
Yeah, the cinnamon part's probably what's important.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Need the Electa refinery. So I need Idrisel wood. I need black marble and black metal. Great. So that's definitely enough. Is that enough black marble? But it's not. Uh, oh, never mind. That is enough black marble. Woo! Idrisel wood, black metal. That is not enough. Idrisel wood. That is. Boop, boop, boop. Right. Black metal, sap, and black cores. Need to find the sap. There's the black cores though. Hey Q, here, hold on to this for me.
Sure. That
Alright Q, I'll need you in a second.
What's going on?
I threw something on you and I need you to hold on to it for me.
Okay.
When I tell you to, I need you to come to me like a good puppy dog.
I'll see what I can do. I've been trying not to do anything, thinking that you're gonna need me, and now I'm kind of paying the price for it. My head's starting to hurt.
Alright, come to me. Mr. Puppy Dog.
Ow, my back.
Yep. I need you over here. I think this is where John kind of designated this would go. Alright. Out here, Q.
what have I designated?
Where this thing that blows up everything goes. I have a feeling it's a back. Q? What are you doing? Why did you jump over?
I see it.
He got
And
way too eager. Oh, this cape's gonna be lovely. In the Firelands. Alright, give me the black metal. Just drop all the black metal on the ground. Thank you. Look at my clever
Ricochet.
machine. It is the thinking machine.
I love thingy machines.
Yes, it's quite clever. It's my invention. Alright, now let me go get the Jotun flesh, and you'll see what it does, the thingy machine. You'll be very impressed.
Right.
John was impressed when he first saw it. When it nearly knocked out the entire house.
Right.
See? John's repeated right means he's not definitely not come through the portal to wring my neck for building it.
Right.
DQ. You have to jump up here and put all the flesh inside of the flesh popper.
Cool. You know what's funny is when you feed that machine, it starts looking like it's puking.
Well, you see the little sparks that are shooting off of it that go pew 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 pew. They're breaking. It whenever it hits, it does damage too.
I'm
Like
talking
if
about
you
when
say-
you put the sap in it.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's
it was
already
throwing
doing
up.
damage to all this.
It's shooting projectiles.
Mm-hmm.
But they're very hard to see.
I know. It does damage. And do you see the little green orbs it poops out? Was boop.
Yeah, those are the projectiles aforementioned.
Nope. But this is going in your inventory.
Yeah, I seen one of those green projectiles go right over my head and damage the wall right behind me where wood chips started falling off of it.
That happens.
Yeah, they're projectiles.
Yeah, just gotta kind of watch it over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It does a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. It shouldn't really go here, but I don't know any other place to put them. You see these little green orbs I'm picking up? This is gonna make your cape. Once I get 20, I can make your cape. You jump in excitement. Stand there in excitement. Good job.
Somebody apparently made a
God,
sun.
God.
Somebody made a sundial in this game. Apparently.
Are you serious?
Apparently.
What did I touch? I touched something in here and it gave me a massive electric shock. Huh. Must be crazy.
You know that already.
Big problem is we need more sap.
Yeah, this guy made a video about how he's made like a bunch of sundials and how to make a simple one for yourself.
You make a pillar in the land, and then you have a sundial. This machine is very dangerous if you can't tell.
What? There's another portal.
What?
Put another portal into the game.
What'd they do?
You know
John?
how we have our normal, we have our teleporter, all right? Our normal
Yeah.
portal.
Mm-hmm.
And they got portal stone. A powerful energy source lets you pass through even with the most valuable of items.
Um,
Uh,
I bet that's from the Ashlands.
mm-hmm. And they put a catapult in too. Battering ram. Hmm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. A lava lantern.
Black metal extractor and Idrisil. Black metal. I'll get the Idrisil while I'm there, and then I need the extractors.
Seth, where you at?
I went back through the portal and I've collecting sap.
I've got 7 health left.
Oh, that's probably because you've been sitting there taking damage. Hey, John, put a mark where my character is sitting and just type in sap. This is where I'm putting the sap thing, so if you ever want to check them, they'll be here. Okay?
Hold on.
I'm not moving. I'm waiting for the sap thing to be filled, and then I'm leaving.
I'll do it.
It's at 7.
There you go. I'll put sap down. I put sap down for you.
I already did, but you guys need to too, so you know where it's at. I just want to be safe to make sure everyone knows where to get sap at.
User entered your channel.
Hmm.
It was about done, and then a seeker came up and destroyed both of them, and I didn't get any sap.
Yeah.
I'll help you in a minute, but I need to eat. Okay, Seth?
Uh-huh. And
However,
now the root is fading.
well, shit.
Yep.
It's gonna have to be a group project then. Dory's coming.
I was putting the roof on our little outpost over here.
Dory should be coming in. Depending how I feel after I eat, I could try to, like, we can get on Parsec or something. And I'll see if I can get my camera. I'll turn the camera on my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I can figure out this massive case. Homunculoid. Hey Seth, last night I flew to a part of Kerbin that looked like it was covered in ice, but when I landed, it was just ground. Well, the thing looked like it was covered in ice, and I don't think it was that far north. It was east of the It was east of the thing. I had a mission that wanted me to get ground analysis, and it was covered in ice. But whenever I actually landed there, it was just regular dirt. But I don't think it was the caps, because it wasn't like north. It was just east. It was a patch. It was definitely a patch, but I'd have to go back and look. But I don't think it was a cap. Because Kerbin, for me, the cap has an Aurora Borealis over it. You know? You hear me, Seth? And I wasn't under an Aurora Borealis, but I got there and there was like snow particles, but that was really it. It was just dirt. Is that normal? Well, I enabled a mod that touches up all the details on the ground and adds like different details and stuff, and it still looked like dirt. Like it was just brown dirt, Seth. I'm not talking about like snow-colored dirt. Well, I did say that was probably going to be a group project over there. Okay. I made this rolling craft called Doggy. I drive around the KSB's area, try to get data. And I filled it up with a bunch of crew cabins, and then I put 2 jet engines on the top. And they wanted me to dunk a jet engine and activate it in the water. Not a jet engine, but a rocket engine. So I did. And I thought, okay, there's no way I'm gonna get. And I'm like, wait a minute, my jet engine's still on. And I managed to come back to shore and drive the vehicle back. I retracted the landing gear. I retracted the wheels so that I can roll it over to get it on its wheels again. Because, you know, water made it roll. Anyways, there's there's like retexture mods, and then there's a mod, and then you can add volumetric clouds and stuff if you want to. So Kerbin, you can make Kerbal Space Program look a lot better. It's even like other solar systems and stuff, or alternate solar systems for Kerbin. So yeah, that could float your boat. Interesting thing is, back, I've always seen it as like a little indie company, indie game. Did you hear about how the guy got started making Kerbal Space Program? Did you hear about how the guy got started making it? Uh, no. Well, the company wasn't, but not the Mexico part. He was gonna quit. No, he was gonna quit to go join a game company to make a game, and they were really hurting to have people on and do stuff. And they asked him why is he leaving because they didn't want to let him go, and he explained it. He says, "Well, you could probably do that here, So they told him to come up with a sales pitch, and he was originally going to make the game like a 2D Flash game. And they're like, well, why don't you just go ahead and make it 3D then? And he's like, oh, okay, then I guess I will. Because he was trying to go from like the most minimalist pitch, you know? And yeah, so. Not where he worked, though. Not where he was working, he wasn't in Mexico. No, I was listening to an interview with the guy that made the game. He said it himself. They may have been in New Mexico or near Mexico, but they weren't in Mexico where he was. Maybe the company started in Mexico, but he definitely wasn't in Mexico. And he wasn't Mexican. At least not that I could tell. Now, I could be wrong about that, but he didn't say anything about it being in Mexico. Or specifically in Mexico. He did. I think he said it was near or New Mexico. I have to go back and relook. You're probably right. Because I'm stupid. You're right. I'm especially stupid right now. My brain don't work too good. Okay, and once again, just because a company started or has an official head somewhere doesn't mean that they're actually there or that was where the person that worked there did that. Like, yeah, the company I worked for is technically in Pennsylvania, but I was still working in Florida, Seth. You know? Does that make sense? I like I said, I don't know. I'm fucking stupid, alright? I'm ignorant. I don't know shit. And I said I was gonna look into it later, so I don't care what people say. There's literal interviews with the guy talking about how he started the company. That's nice, Seth. Can we stop fucking talking past each other now? It's fucking ridiculous. Anyways, he said he originally made a minimalistic pitch. And they were like, why? Why would you... They basically were like, why would you just not make the game instead of just minimalizing it? And he's like, okay. And that's how it got started. Basically. You know?
And then it turned into a success, and then the company was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
They saw dollar signs rolling in, and they're like, wait a minute. There's something coming.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Our bank account didn't have $5 million in there yesterday.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here.
But,
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of that's the funny part. It's like, wait a minute.
the funny thing about KSP2
Mm-hmm.
is there was two companies that pitched or two game development companies wanting to make the game. One of the ones that pitched actually had a good premise already set up and actually prepared about the game. But apparently the one that won the pitch made a very flashy presentation that didn't have much to do with actual... It sold to people that wanted flashy stuff like investors. But the other company that was more passionate about the game did a pitch that was more savvy for game developers. So the other guys won the pitch, and I've heard speculation as in that's why KSP's just been so shit.
There you go.
You know?
Yep. I did as much to the official as I could to get the correct answer.
You should focus on building your shit, Seth.
No, I've been hiding. I come out every once in a while to empty the extractors, and I run back in and hide again. It's actually it's working really well. I hide with the dwarves who protect me, and then I come outside after I get through surfing the internet to prove myself wrong or right, so I know.
Did you look at some of those KSP videos I sent you, Seth?
No.
Okay. Here you go. Here's your random one.
Anyways, that's what I found. On the official dev diary. Oh no, now you make my screen flash like
Yes.
mad.
Yes! Yes!
I like watching that right now. Anyways,
How
oh
about
my
this?
God. Right when I exited Q's chat.
You shouldn't have closed it. That was your failing. Anyway, great, Seth. You made me forget everything I was wanting to talk to you about.
Hooray, memory loss.
Yeah, well, you're being a little shit. It's all your fault, Seth. You know this.
Mm.
My head hurts worse now. sent you a video a few days ago about some of the stuff that makes the game look better for people that are looking for that. You know?
Mm-hmm. I know, Q. I know a lot about the mods. I looked into it a long time
Did
ago.
you know that you could not save money by switching to Geico? But what if you did switch to Geico?
Then the gecko comes and shakes your hand. But if you
Oh
didn't,
my god, I want to get my handshake.
but if you didn't, a gecko comes out of nowhere and beats the living tar out of you.
Oh my god. I don't want that.
Well, you better switch. That desert's coming.
Well, you better get Geico or you know what's coming to you.
You're like, it's like, I don't want but I don't even have a car. Even better.
Um, so I found out something interesting.
Uh-huh.
A few years ago, and this is after a couple of years before of a lot of testing and experimenting and having some issues with the Windows version. They finally got Kerbal Space Program 64-bit to work because they converted the game to another Unity because it was made on Unity.
I know.
And then they upgraded the engine. And up about as of a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, it's been officially 64-bit. And Steam comes with a 64-bit and 32-bit launcher in there. But if you only played the game from the website, in order to get that version or even know about it, apparently from what I've read, you'd have to like go in and get that specific version downloaded. So that might be why you've never heard of it.
You would actually be hilariously wrong on that. I gave you my what copy did I give you? I gave you my website copy. That's right.
Yeah, on the website, if you just kept downloading it like normal, you wouldn't have had the 64-bit. You had to specifically download the 64-bit to use the 64-bit version.
No, remember what I told you, Q, just now?
No.
I gave you my website version.
That don't mean
bought
nothing,
a
though.
separate Steam version.
That doesn't mean anything different from what I was just saying.
Well, it means everything. Also, it means nothing, but everything at the same time.
I know, but it's not like something you'd have to dig to find that out. I spent hours looking into it to find that out. Looking through forums from like years ago. Initially, it had issues, so it only worked on like Mac or some shit like that, or Linux. But then they eventually got it working.
Yeah, they kind of got in way over their head whenever they did that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame them. They thought, oh, this is gonna be great, and then it turned out being a success, and then it was like, uh-oh.
I also came across multiple forums where they're like, man, I wish they'd convert it. And someone's like, they did. It's available. How come I don't have it? Because if you're doing it through the website, you have to do it specifically. And it's like, why is Steam asking me for 32 or 64 bit? Because there's a version of it now.
Oh, should I murder you now or murder
So I
you
came
later?
across a bunch of stuff like
I'm
that
fixing the problem.
No,
I am
that's
in
not
my
the
own.
only problem. You,
I'm ignore. I'm not.
you
I'm ignore.
hacked our fucking bee, our honey supply.
I know.
Anyways, I sent you
I saved the
information about
bees.
it, Seth. Quotes and a picture of their main launcher.
Yes, Q. I know. You showed me. I know. I looked at it. Well, I just cursory looked at it. All I had to do. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the game is not happy with me.
Yeah.
John is about to murder me. He's actually coming at me with full. He's got a sword in his hand. Good thing PvP's off. What are you doing?
Oh yeah. So a little bit after they officially got the 64-bit version working and out, it just switches automatically, or at least it's supposed to. It doesn't ask you. I like whenever you upgrade stuff, Seth. Like the background changes. It's like, what's that? You got a slightly fancier desk now. Hooray! You know?
Space program?
Yeah.
Yes. John, I need your advice. John's angry at me still. Fix everything, but this will probably be a tomorrow problem though. Do you think we should just dig a hole and put it in there? Like, just stuff it in a hole.
John loves digging holes.
Like, just build a hole right here in this area. And just stuff these two in it.
You want me to,
Then cover it up with a brick. You know, stone.
you want me to do the box thing with you, Seth?
What box?
You know, opening the case and everything?
Well, we can do that, but you should probably start building it just a little bit, even just.
But I
You know?
told you I'd wait for you, so I haven't touched it.
Okay, we'll do it.
We don't have to do it right now.
Well, we'll do it now. I want it just to be done with it.
I know, but I still have some steak. I have some meat and vegetables left in my bowl here,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna need munching.
But John, do you think that'd work better?
Probably.
We'll go tomorrow. I'll go ahead. Tomorrow I'll just dig the ditches and then put stone on top of it.
Yeah.
That's my plan for this. Cause that way it won't damage anything. It won't break stuff.
Mhm.
Because I agree with you, John. It sucked.
Yeah.
Anyways, I get your beads head back, but I fixed it. That's how it was, right?
Mhm.
John, they look perfectly back how they used to be. Okay, good. Anyways, how's the pigs?
Hey,
Good.
why don't you go take a peek on the chickens?
I'm sure the chickens are fine. I'm sure I won't find just chicken meat laying around from one getting zapped.
Always check the chicken coop.
Yeah, let's go check on it.
I don't see any
You
dead
hear
chickens.
You hear chicks running
Oh,
around.
nope, I see some chicks dead.
And you're let 'em out.
There's quite a few dead in here.
Figures.
I'm trapped. Okay, I'm good. I'm free
But
now.
you know what? It's a net positive because we got more. Right?
Let me check the chickens with you.
How do you get the chickens out, Sean?
The
Just
door
open it.
that goes to the freaking field, not the one that goes to the
Okay.
farms and the rest.
Yeah, that's what I did.
They'll
So
go
they
out
just
on their own.
eventually leave. Okay. He wants to check on Colonel Sanders. Hey, there's Rin and Vin. Zen and Mim. Orin. Lynn. Who named these?
I did.
Because
Okay.
I only did Colonel Sanders.
When,
And the two
send,
piggies.
Odin, 1 in, 0 in.
Finn. Ken. Hen.
You wait and fucking name my baby.
Pin was the first one I named. And it
They're not
spiraled
named
from
Colonel
there.
Sanders.
Why would I do that, Seth?
I don't know.
Yeah, don't you even fucking question
Did
it.
not kill him.
This one's
Hey.
Quinn. This one's the most unique one, is Quinn right here. I added an extra letter. Some of them don't even have letters. Some of them just have apostrophe.
There's Shin.
Quote in 7 6. Oh, there's Ken and there's Colonel Sanders.
Oh, you found Colonel Sanders?
He's right here.
Oh, there's the Colonel. At the Colonel for good luck.
So at the time that I named them, I named every single one of them that was in here except Colonel Sander. All the ones that have hen on them, there was only one hen, but I renamed all of them. And I just went down the keyboard keys for each one. One has an exclamation point in their name somewhere around here.
Right here.
What do you think? You like it? I've been waiting all day for you to see if you notice it.
I was curious why you kept wanting to go here.
Well, I was doing it whenever you were over here, but then I noticed you stopped being here, so then I was like, I just want to know what he thinks.
It's due to the fact that it's just me and Seth that's really working on the world, and we've got multiple places, so we've got a lot of work. They can't really.
Yeah, I can't jump like you.
For too long.
Oh right. Before I do
doing it for good
anything,
reasons.
let's
Okay,
fix that.
hush.
Before I finish for today, let's get you your cape, Q. Alright. Feathers,
What I was
scale
doing here.
hide, and the refined eater. We have the refined eater required. I just need
Would you like the
feathers,
names
which
for
we
all the
have.
chickens?
Mm-hmm.
I just took the H and replaced it with something. That's all I kept doing, except for Quinn.
Alright, I have the refined eater.
I
have
wanted
the
it to. I
feathers.
wanted what I was thinking would happen, which I think is kind of what just happened. Is that you're like, oh, their names look fine, and then it starts looking more and more unnatural, and you're like, wait a minute, all of them are named. That's what I was expecting would happen.
No, what really happened is I just started saying the names and got confused. I just thought, are these just like random names that sometimes pop up?
Yeah, it's still close enough to what I was expecting. Ah, yes, my precious wolf cape.
Say goodbye to that.
No.
Yep,
Yes.
you're getting rid of your wolf cape. You're getting rid of your cape now. Look on the ground.
Oh, hasta luego, muchacho.
What the hell do I have all these rocks? Seth, did you do that?
That was your birthday present.
I love my birthday
You
present.
probably noticed that.
Oh, there's the padded armor I get for you. Level 3, 3, and 4. I'm putting the rocks in your chest.
Hey, that's what I got in the mail. Somebody must really be thinking of me.
Oh, by the way, it does give a jump boost.
I know.
Alright,
read
Q.
it.
Go outside and jump. Tell me how it feels.
Hold on, I gotta put on Van Halen.
Oh.
A Locks cape, what did you do to my babies?
That was from the old world. I thought I could give you a lock cape to give you some more protection and warmth, but now we got this. Fly, Q! Sprint and jump. Whee! Good job. Now Q can clear buildings with a single bound.
I'm stuck.
You feel free?
Feel about as free as this fence. That's like, it's easy, you could just jump. And I'm looking at Seth and he's obviously jumping higher than me, and I'm like, Seth, it's not as easy as you think.
Yes, it is. You just don't believe hard enough. Now you can believe hard enough. Whee!
I've been given the belief privilege.
It's still funny watching you trying to get your jump legs going.
try to level up jump.
I thought you were trying to get up here. And then watch Q. Whee! You can feel it kick in whenever it starts feather falling you.
Yeah, look at that.
Who broke a window upstairs? One of the windows upstairs are broken.
How can you tell? It's dark.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
It must have been Dory.
A beautiful building. Who hath destroyed peace?
I don't know, I'm fixing it though.
Good is good.
Q's just like, how can you tell? I'm like, it's
You
so
can tell by
obvious.
the one spot that's not shiny. She's like, blip.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, one spot's not shiny and it's so blatantly obvious.
But Seth, on my screen it was dark and there was no reflections on anything. So.
Oh, I clearly saw it.
That's if
And
you're
then
on
what
the,
kind of gave it away was there were sparkles right here too, which really gave it away. The fact that someone broke it and never replaced it and never picked it up.
I didn't do it.
It was probably the freaking machine.
Maybe?
Remember, it
No.
shoots projectiles.
Yeah, but
Nah,
we
it's
got
too
that
far. The house, there's no other part of the house that's damaged. I would believe it if there was a, what do you call it?
Well, I don't doubt it.
If there was some part of this wall that was damaged, I'd believe it.
Okay, then let's check all the walls, just to be sure.
Yeah, the stone walls down here are a bit damaged. I can't tell if that's done by us or by something else. But yeah, it was probably that. Yeah, all these are damaged.
Well, I don't know. I was staring at it like the whole time, and I saw them going in all directions. They even hit me when I was behind stuff.
Even still, is there more damage to some stuff outside?
Well, of course there is. I saw it hitting all sorts of stuff.
It's damaged. Yeah, that's damaged. That's been damaged. Oh my gosh, a windmill has been destroyed. That's what Q picked up. That's why you have stone in your inventory.
Well, it's in the box, so.
Yeah, one of the windmills went poop. Jeez, those things are destructive.
Damn, that's
Alright,
all the
yeah,
way over here.
Yeah, they're definitely going into a ditch. They weren't this destructive last time, were they, John?
No.
I thought them being slightly out would have been fine.
That's what
User entered your channel.
I saw all the particle projectiles come out hitting stuff. I just don't know what all it hit because I couldn't see everything. I know it hit me.
Well, you see, you can regenerate, so that doesn't matter. But
I ran away because it did a lot of damage.
It's not that much. Alright, well, that's it for today. I'm getting tired. So I need to watch Q's little thing.
You tired?
Yes, I've been going to sleep earlier.
Give him a can of Red Bull, Via.
Hello, Sheena.
Yo.
My favorite boxer.
Boxer? Do I look like Chinese to you?
You look like Chinese? What?
You know the Boxer Rebellion?
What was that about?
Said you know that one?
What's the Boxer Rebellion?
I thought that was India.
I don't remember.
It's you know that time that China got invaded by multiple countries at once during the Qing dynasty?
Maybe. I don't remember anything.
So yeah, the Boxer Rebellion is around that time. Wanna do Mabinogi kill?
So a bunch of boxers got together?
It was
No,
an
not a bunch of boxers. There were like 100,000 of them.
yeah, it was quite a yeah.
So is it kind of like when the gladiators rebelled in Rome?
No, Kieran,
Yeah,
no. It was anti-foreigner, anti-imperialist, and anti-Christian uprising in North China.
yeah.
That sounds like a bunch of conflicting ideologies all in the same pot.
That's why it
It's like, I'm
brought.
vegan. I hate vegans. Let's team up and take down the establishment. It's like, huh. I don't know about that.
Do you know the song 33 Days in Baking?
I don't. I don't know.
There were like multiple language. No, it was not. It's not 33. It's 55 days. 55 days at baking. The
Interesting.
song, the song of 11 nations.
I got Parsec up. Give me a few minutes, Sheena. I gotta try to do something. I promised Seth earlier today.
He
I gotta
had
do a
his.
strip show.
Oh no,
Really?
no. He's got a
Do what?
he's got a new computer.
Uh-huh.
He's has to build.
He has to put his new tower together. Yes.
Who
Yeah.
got new computer?
You.
Damn.